What's the word, Smacko squad? What's the word? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Putting ground as my team and go crazy. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, tell your friend and family do the same thing. Love y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that share button. Tell your friend and family do the same thing on bro. Appreciate y'all. Hold on, real quick, Smacko squad. Sorry, bad for the business. I'm getting rich out of bitch for a living. I'm getting rich out of bitch for a living. Oh, I'm getting rich out of bitch for a living. Read my brother. I was alright. I was right all alone. I was in. I'm my bad feeling. So. What's the word, folks? I'm 100 for sure. 100 for sure. It's today. So they start doing that post shit and 1v1. That's why I ain't, that's why I don't play 1v1 like that no more. I played it a couple of times on here, but I don't do that shit all the time because I'm just get posted down all game. Bro. How I add them to my roster though? Go to outcome. Alright, bad. Good looking. I think it's over. I get it, I'll go shoulder. I sweat it like a soldier. I don't know what drop, and you said that nigga shit it. Lord knows I gotta get it. I'm gonna tell you this time around, they don't hit it because they missed it. They don't hit it because they missed it. I bet. I bet. I'm gonna just overrule his shoes. He gonna be a free agent soon. Domination, what that is? I'm way too young to feel this thing. I ain't know how to fake, but I dove in because I'm a man. I don't think they got Michael Jordan. Hell no, hold on. Are you talking about against the computer? Are you talking about that 3v3 shit? Oh no, I played that shit in a clip I had uploaded, remember? But you saying like it's gonna add up to 30, I mean it's gonna add up to 71, that's you saying, right? 5v5. Hmm. I bet. Nah, they don't think they got MJ. It glitched. Yeah, leave my home. My bracelet beep it, plus I'm down. I just won't be gone. My son save my money long. Alright. I'm gonna do goat. He the goat, so I'm gonna do goat. I don't know why it ain't doing it. They ain't dropped goat yet. That's crazy. It's season 7. There's 2 more seasons left, and 2K26 gonna be finna come out in a minute. Bro, this shit go out to season 9, don't it? That's crazy. Hey, they don't got MJ on, bro. Hey, they don't got him. Nah, I know they got him. I know what you're saying. Yeah, they. I'm just saying like they ain't. The shit glitch like you said. Bro, like they ain't putting them up here. Yeah, they ain't putting them on here. So you mean when you say glitch, you mean like what it say glitch on the car right there on Luca shit? Cause I see Luca say glitch, Baylor say glitch, the other nigga said glitch too. Bro, Mattis. It say glitch on their cars too, or you saying the game glitch? Bro. Yeah, that's crazy. It don't matter though. It's all good. Bro. Also, this really salary cap. This domination, what you was saying right here. No, I didn't play salary cap. I thought I was playing that shit, but I was playing Showdown the whole time. That's crazy. I'm just getting back into this shit though. Bro. I'm just playing it. How you sit 8 minutes? You can change that jump shot? That's crazy. You can change motherfucker jump shots? Lineup manager. You can change motherfucker jump shots? Oh, I'm about to say they finna have everybody finna have Smacko's jump shot on bro. Everybody on bro. I thought it was coach game plan. Coaching. I thought it was gonna be coach game plan, but some other shit. All the smoke, niggas smelling it. That from all the smoke, real gas don't be inhaling it. Then what, Milk? Yummy rich forever, in the present tense. I flip the back rolls white like a spell. Now I see the color peppermint. Killers with me ready, out here stepping with a pep in it. Because I'm repping it. Now I know I can do that, but I'm just trying to sit 8 minutes and shit. But it don't matter though. It's all good. Yeah, I've been playing this shit the whole time. Oh, bro, I've been playing this shit right the whole time. So now I'm gonna play salary cap. They saying my shit is seed. What the fuck? I'm about to take too many motherfuckers out. Hell nah. I ain't read it. I'm about to take too many motherfuckers out, bro. If I put it work, I'll do right. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna have to rearrange the whole team on bro. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. All this shit too high. Big Rob shit, all this shit high on bro. I'm gonna have to rearrange the whole team. My lineup gonna be weak as hell on bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's the point. I might well go play now online then, you feel me? If I want to be realistic. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Bro, that's what I'm finna be playing. Showdown. Fuck all that. I'll go to play now online if I want to be realistic, you feel me? But I know that shit get boring quick too, though. That shit getting boring quick too, bro. I see what you're talking about. Let's go 71 with Donovan Mitchell.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
That Manu Ginobili he got for point guard. I'm not finna be forcing shots on bro. And this shit say 4 minutes.
And here is Powell.
It's a 4-minute quarter.
Puts up a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
What the fuck he just doing?
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint.
Big Rob.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Hart has it in the corner. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Robinson.
Big Rob.
That's his
That's
second
big Rob,
shot
bro.
and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint.
Yeah, if this shit was like 12-minute quarters, I'll do it. 4-minute quarters, now I'm gonna have to just be forcing up shots on bro.
Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Turkoglu. And David Robinson pulls it down. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. Pass to McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Big Rob. That's Big Rob, man. That's supposed to be a block.
That's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against Lang.
And finished off by Rose.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, and he'll throw it down on your head.
Hart, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago.
Smacko.
It's a 3-point game. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Warm,
both teams will make substitutions. Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Duran pulls it in. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Brand over Williams. Out to Brand. This one for three. And the three ball is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Derrick Rose.
Big Rob.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brand. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Inside. Robinson. They get it back. Bird can't hit.
And this one slow too. I thought it should have been more fast.
And here's Turkoglu for 3. And that's collected by Bird. Here's McGrady.
Smacko.
At 3 off the mark. Duren down low. Chicago grabs the miss. So at the end of one quarter to play, still a close game. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Slotty late.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Halliburton drives in.
That's crazy.
McGrady outside.
Smacko.
Sinks the triple.
I ain't gonna keep this.
McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And
so you get him out business,
so
though.
he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
That's great.
And it's good on the way in.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here is Durant. There's a screen by Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Irving. And that one, good. He's got 6.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Several teams changing it up here. For 3, Mitchell.
Quick as hell.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And close to
His movement shot that quick because his form not that quick.
Coverage that time.
Bro, I played with Cleveland a couple times on quick game. Bro, that shit not that quick.
That one misses. Nice D from Bird. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The shot by Williams, no good. Thompson outside. Driving inside.
Hell no, good defense, bro.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. There's 1:17 left in the first half. In the corner, it's Bird.
I'm passing it to Robert.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Mitchell right side. Kicks it out to Jordan. Rose up on top. Driving to... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That one is a...
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
So both teams making some changes here. Rose hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Powell for three. They get it back. Turkoglu outside. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here we go. One-on-one.
You gotta hold his shit forever.
Here's McGrady. From down in the low post. It goes. McGrady's got 7 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading by 4. Rose looking around.
Little boy.
Inside. And good that time. Rose has got the first bucket of the third here for Chicago. And here's Turkoglu for 3. It's good from long range.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Robinson on the wing. And the dunk by Robinson.
Big Rob.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Powell. Played in with a nice touch off
Get
the
the
glass.
fuck out of here.
He's got 5.
Yeah, this nigga got
Nice
do
rim
shit.
protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Pass to Jordan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
So York can get past him, but he can do that with that shit.
The shot comes out. Great D that time
so
from
good.
Powell.
And he literally ran the hole and pressed square. Let the nigga hit a fluky ass layup.
Rose with the block. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by McGrady. Chicago leading by 3. Bird outside. For the 3.
Smacko.
The shot missing.
Oh, how is that
Definitely a
tight?
situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Give me that shit.
Now Hart. Five to shoot.
Deal.
Turkoglu outside.
Good pass.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Turkoglu's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. .136 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Lillard. Overall,
Hell no.
It's rebounded by David Robinson. Chicago leading by 3.
Smacko.
No good on the 3.
I ain't holding him.
Wide open. He fires. Can't
Can't
tie it up as that one misses. And Chicago has possession.
Big Rob, get out the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Over in the corner, Rose. And some nice ball.
Not gonna let Big Rob.
Chicago.
Yeah, Big Rob. That's Big Rob.
And finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Niggas always not pressing X.
Here's Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Mutombo. Can't connect from short range. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Big
Down
Rob.
low. Here's
Damn,
Robinson.
I want to see you do
Oh, and
better.
he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Cunningham.
He told Big Rob that I want to see you do better.
Spins. From downtown. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago leads by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lillard with it. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Halliburton.
Yeah, boy.
Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And here's Irving. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. It's blocked.
Good block, good defense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off
I thought
hard.
Halliburton was going to dunk that shit.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
I ain't even going to say no on that shit. That shit would get so quick. Couldn't step back. I already know he's young. He couldn't step back. That shit up out of there. That's Big Rob.
And clearing the deck.
I already know what you mean. I got clamps for
length
real.
and reaction time. So impressive.
What the fuck going on, bro? Look at that. Ball don't lie. Like, what y'all on? Get out the paint.
Outside
Big Rob.
Here's Robinson. Chicago again turning it over. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
What's that 2K shit that's going on right now? That dumbass 2K shit. 2K25 shit.
Pass to Hart. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Bird inside. From past the arc.
Smacko. Damn, Larry.
Pulls it down. Turkoglu outside.
That nigga form so long, bro.
And they get it back. Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Jordan. Here's Rose. And there's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Hedo Turkoglu. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
But yeah, not gonna get no more energy than they already getting. So I got at the time.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Niggas be doing that.
You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team.
Look at that shit. That's Big Rock.
Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this
Good
game
defense,
even.
boy.
Guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago.
Big
Here's
Rock.
Robinson. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. .111 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Smacko.
Left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Strong defense, but that's great.
Pass to Mitchell. Good. And now
They
they
need to
trail
slide
by
you late just so you can
four.
keep the game close.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
There's a screen by Robinson. Jordan outside.
He's getting my way though.
And here is Robinson. Stolen away.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. It's stolen by Duren. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later.
I think admitted, I'm fully committed. I took fans, yeah, before they can't get in my fans, like my fans, I them damn. Here come Wham Stand. Got that fans. I said you with it, not with it, my nigga, let's get it. Had to get my shit ready and not be here to get you picked off. That's okay, I'm still a big boss. As long as we all on the same page, all. Shit, I hit the fan off, President ain't have nothing to say. 10 band-aids in like 30 days, my heart just ain't the same. I get so full of rage, I made a way that made me wait. Fuck niggas be hating, fuck the steak, I ain't been thinking straight. Nigga don't touch my greatest lately.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Charlotte. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one.
If we had one last conversation, maybe I won't feel this way when I'm this way, I'm on from such state. Made it through the rain days, I'm saying,
Here we go.
And so here is Chicago. Rose outside. Here he goes. And Williamson with the block. There's the three. Rose
Smacko,
with the bucket.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier, and when he plays, There's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
That three's off the mark. Chicago with the ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Jordan. Takes the three. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jordan with it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Exum outside. Jordan the screen. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Rose outside. Now Jordan going inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Exum. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Rose can't connect. Here's Johnson. The layup misses. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's the screen.
Smacko.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Levine for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively,
you
you always have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. On the wing, Levine.
That shit up out of that big rock.
Robinson
that shit up out of that big rock.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Levine. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense. They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Chicago leading by 5. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Good pass.
Fires
Good help.
Good
help, Mitchell. Good help.
Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, my God.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Charlotte trails by 6. Thompson in the post.
Defense team out.
Back to Young. They set the screen. Now Curry. And Curry throws it down.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll,
Curry
can dish it effectively.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Chicago leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to the wing. McGrady, good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Stopping on a dime. Rose with precision shooting.
Bitch, I go hard in the paint, but I still pop out.
Here's Young.
They try to cut me.
That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one from deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Charlotte. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. And Charlotte making a change here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. The 3. Offensive board. Johnson gets himself open and drills it.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Bird.
Larry.
And a strong finish.
They gave Larry the Curry slide. They funny as hell.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes
the
process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Bro, he is a free agent.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On target from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Johnson. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Charlotte trails by 11. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Rose outside. Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Johnson.
Defense.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All dumb shit I did was just a test because I'm the smartest. Now I look back in my life like I want shit with a kid, walking the pitch black when I might like. I'm through death all the week lost leg, I'm seeing him dead, and I hate to be in my head when I'm afraid of the time. There's some people called me. They played dumb when I was young.
Charlotte trails by 12.
Lost my circle,
shot from 12. The 3 from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Back to Jordan. Pass to Bird.
Man, I'm trying
back
to go
to Jordan.
Up.
5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Charlotte trails by 9.
Sometimes I'm sure I'll be playing to see. Sometimes I don't see.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The kick out to Young. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Also big, he got me wide open. He had to leave my hand with my kid, got me outside the road, and shit I do what I did and got me back smoking.
And so here is Chicago. They set the pick to the middle. And stolen by Williamson. Williamson on the move. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Big Rob ain't letting none of that shit
leading
happen.
by 9. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Tries again. Rose outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Young. And it's stolen by Rose. Inside. Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
Knew I was going to learn his form.
Bird's got 9.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson with it, and it's stolen by Rose. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, my God.
Bird, that's good.
And the coaching staff loves the defensive intensity. And Rose proving to be a nuisance grabbing the steal.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Mullen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, momentum.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
Big Rob got motherfuckers scared. Give me that big Rob.
They get it again.
That big Rob, he got
and
motherfuckers scared.
2 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the
Get a nigga wide open three. That's crazy. Get a nigga wide open three. Let him hit.
So it's Chicago up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago leading by 14. Halliburton with the ball. Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Charlotte now. And here is Winslow. Thompson left side. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Halliburton right side. From deep, Jordan drills it from deep.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
A better percentage than they lose.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Bird. Halliburton surveys the floor.
He ain't been turning the ball over that much. Well, he had.
Pocket four.
On the inbound.
High arcing shot. Misses in close. Charlotte trails by 13.
Inbound,
and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I don't think he's shooting
We've
better
got about
than
a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Thompson goes in. Outside Winslow.
Well, 2K25 though.
Over Rose.
Definitely be lying.
Winslow with the bucket. Winslow's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself.
They
need him to take command of this game.
Here's Şengün.
Good defense, bro.
The deficit down inside single digits.
I ain't gonna call time now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
I probably held that longer.
That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Call time out. They score again right here, though.
And Jordan comes to help. Pass to Mullen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Rose right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Charlotte trails by 11. Here's Exum. Oh, my.
What the
Came
fuck
close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one's on Rose. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Charlotte making a change here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Chicago leads by 12.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball,
make
smart
step
decisions.
Back. Hold on,
don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Step back.
Pass to Şengün. Robinson with a steal. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Misses the layup. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh, bro, I feel you. Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
I didn't even shoot that first week, so the game shot it for me.
And that'll push the lead to double digits.
But no, facts though, bro.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
From the top of the key, here's Şengün. And it's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gets the three to fall. From deep, Rose. The shot won't fall. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pulls it.
Smacko.
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
bro,
the wins can feel
Jordan Clarkson now.
This one has to feel extra
Nick
special.
Young.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
I think that's the year Nick Young did that turnaround shot, and that shit still missed. Bro.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
I don't have any know. I want it for sure. If he Rose went crazy, I think Michael Jordan gonna be gone after this game. Hell yeah. I should have thought I'd make it on the floor. Say that nigga shit. Oh no, I gotta get it. I'm gonna tell you this time around, they missed it. I lost one time since I've been playing this shit. Press the plus symbol. I lost one time since I've been playing this shit because the person I played had red. We both had red. It was red everywhere. The court was red. The ball was red. Everything was red. That shit was throwing me off. Everything was red. I promise you. The shit was throwing me off on bro. It's the only time I lost. You said press the plus thing though. What? What plus thing? Oh, bro. Everything was red. That shit was crazy. Oh, create a new lineup. For the salary cap shit. This the lineup I'm gonna have for the salary cap right here. If I play that shit. And I probably can have like, hold on. I probably can have like T-Mac in there. These two niggas I probably can have in there. That'll be it. And D-Rose. I bet. Oh shit. I don't got no center though.
Thanks for tuning in. This Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan.
I ain't even mean to do this shit.
Here we go.
I did this shit on accident. I don't got no center on, bro. What the fuck?
Down low. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Bird. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
I like the aggressiveness of Barnes.
Bro, I ain't even mean to do this shit right here. If he let me beat him on, he bogus.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
On the basket by Jones.
And that's exactly
bro, I
what
ain't
he's
do
looking
this. I don't
for.
got no center.
Draining the triple.
Look at Toppin. He down there. Look at Toppin. Toppin down there doing his thing, though.
Here's Collins.
What the fuck?
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Over Doncic. And it's Mitchell.
Look at Toppin. He going nuts.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago.
Jones.
It's a 3-point game.
Toppin.
Inside.
Oh, shit.
Here's Toppin.
Toppin called
the layup off target. To the paint.
Good defense.
Sigma, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Doncic.
Bro.
And here is Barnes. The three.
Smacko. Oh, my God.
Three for Chicago.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch.
And Larry Bird already got a takeover. That's crazy.
Outside Roy. Drives to the hoop.
I was trying to block this.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Knocks down the three ball. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Yeah, with that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct
Toppin going nuts.
Floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Barnes.
Get the fuck out of here.
The official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
This guy not an easy guy to rattle. Barnes finishing through contact for the +1.
That's good from Barnes. Chicago leading by 4.
I got Jokic.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to Jokic. That one doesn't drop. Collins with some nice D. And Roy, here we go. Outside Collins. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Roy. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And there's the drive.
They trolled me right now. It was 11-4.
Turning it over.
It was just 11-4. They trolling the fuck out of me.
So it's Washington now. They trail by 1. .24 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell. Barnes outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Left side, Jones. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
They just trolled the fuck out of me
by
that quarter.
1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I'm going to do my lineup how I want to do. And I got Jokic. I didn't even know that. And I got James Worthy. I didn't even know that. I'm going to do my lineup how I want to do.
Now, here's Doncic.
After this game, bro.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's Richardson. Misses in close. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And here's Winslow. Murray left side to the middle.
Damn.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Doncic, no good. Washington trails by 3. Winslow up top. Right side Turner. Pass to Rice. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hield from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Rice, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Jokic is good on the three.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jokic. Rebound, Washington.
I just peeped that
outside for Murray.
That 36 down there. I just peeped that shit.
Pass to Rice.
I gotta score that to win.
Shot clock at 6. Over Hield. And Washington again with the bucket.
A crucial breakdown.
Come on now, bro. Come on, 2K, bro.
To make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Hield. Here's Jokic.
What the fuck?
Murray with it. Jones covering. Inside.
Bro, what the fuck?
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides.
They trolling the fuck out of me.
Here's the break to take the lead. Back to Murray. Pass to Rice. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go. It's been like this all night for both teams.
I ain't taking Luka out, though. That's when I gotta set up my lineup.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard.
I know I got another point guard.
This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Doncic. Hield outside. Driving in. Here's Jokic. And he lays it straight in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Winslow with it. Back to Murray. Count the basket.
And that's
Joker just got hurt.
Defense, I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nigga just got hurt,
and
bro.
Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now, Doncic. Down low. Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Doncic. The Knights making their last shot. In the corner, it's Bird. There's a screen by Toppin. And Bird, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. Bird's got his first points in this one.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Outside Roy.
Everybody tired on my team. That's crazy.
And it's in there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Except for Toppin. Bird just got in. He ain't tired.
Toppin inside. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Shot by Collins, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Back to Toppin. The kick out to Barnes.
Smacko.
No good with the triple.
Late.
Mitchell looking it over.
Late is crazy.
To the wing right side. To tie it up. Sinks the triple. It's a tie ball game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Barnes the screen. Here's Doncic. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Why Luka not coming out the game, though?
On defense, the Knights. Out of bounds, the Knights now with possession. Pass to Sigma. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now Toppin. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. From downtown.
Smacko.
It's hauled in by Sitton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Collins.
Just pass that nigga
covering.
back, bro.
There's a screen by Collins. Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's too deep.
Shot by Collins, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, what you like about Barnes in transition, he's equally proficient getting to the rack or setting up for the jump shot.
Pass to Sigma. Lets it go with a 3. Stolen by Bird. Nice break. Here comes Chicago. Halliburton with it. Driving the lane. Collins with some nice D. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
They really did feed off all of that negative energy
my lineup
this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Oh, bro, W. I bet. No, I can lose. Bro, soon as I say that, they gonna make my ass lose like 5 straight games bro. I'm trying to see like I don't want to press play, then they make my ass play another game. Oh, okay. Added the lineup, yeah. Put Wemby in there. Then place him. I need a big man. Bro. Josh Howard in there. KP. It's about Kevin Porter. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I got Harrison Barnes can do it. And I got Larry Bird. Harrison Barnes can do it though. He can do it down there. And then I got Howard for the backup for Wemby, and he for the backup for Harrison. Bro. So we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. But Zengis. I bet. I bet. Good looking. I could search him in here too real quick. The auction. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, there you go. The pink diamond free. For the playoff challenge, you said, right? Let's see, barbecue chicken. Oh, bro.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer.
I don't like that they got the target. The where it say like target points. You guys go this amount of points to win and all that. Like, why they just can't do like 4 quarters like how the showdown be? Bro, like I don't like that shit.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago.
And why is he still, bro?
Now here's Doncic.
What the fuck?
There's a screen by Toppin. Picked
I
off.
could have sworn I started on Wemby.
Here's Banton.
I started Wemby and I had Barnes.
And no good.
Come out too big.
Outside.
That's crazy.
Jones. Uncovered. Burt
What the fuck?
Miss.
Bro, I'm finna
And here's
put
Cleveland.
down. Bro, they trolling this shit.
Pass to Turner. That one falls.
You know what? They just like troll my lineup like that.
Miles Turner can carve
I
space.
just added
Don't
my
let that
lineup. They
lead
said, no, you
frame
didn't.
Fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Bro.
There's a screen by Toppin. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside, kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Cooper. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 5. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That's crazy.
Shots
They just
good by Turner.
ignored me editing my
to
lineup.
get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to Barnes. Ball's knocked loose. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's a screen by Toppin. Doncic powers it home.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Benton. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. So it's Chicago now. Down low. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's just the giant wingspan, the 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Here's Benton. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Doncic looking it over. Barnes outside. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. Cleveland leads by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Embiid.
Shout out 2K, man. And why the fuck they just randomly got Kyle Korver on him? Shout out 2K.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And there's the call on Nikola Topic. That's his first foul. To the paint. It's blocked. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by Jokic. Edwards looking it over. Lock at 6. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Pass to Hield. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Edwards. Here's Iguodala. Embiid wide open. And the three ball is good.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Doncic outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 12. Embiid is, my goodness, Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And the shot is good. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Again, Embiid missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And so here's Cleveland. They lead by 14. And here's Edwards. A second chance effort. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Basket good.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic a screen. Pass to Jones. Hield with it. Driving inside. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, anytime Buddy Hield has a little bit of a runway, you knew he was going to go up with force. That's a big-time dunk.
Out to the right wing. Now Embiid. And he converts the layup.
Domination, plain and simple.
You
Embiid
got
isn't
Jokic
holding
at
back
all.
and is giving the defense
Crazy.
all he's got.
Now here's Doncic. Takes the three. Another three for Chicago.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Embiid.
That's why I don't got Jokic.
2 points. Embiid's got 15 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication
Yes, you do.
on
You got him.
defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Good. Nice job down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hield with the bucket.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
And that one is good. Embiid's got 19 points.
I didn't say I was going to lose.
So
I said if I say
taking
I
care
can't
of business
lose, like you said I can't.
Confident win and one where
I said
they
if I say
clearly
that,
showed the
then
greater
I'm
effort.
going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge.
No, it ain't because of that,
play
though.
with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
Because they told my ass I ain't added the lineup. I ain't do none of that. They said. Bro. I ain't tripping. I clearly added this lineup. Like, why is the lineup not added? Like, that shit crazy. I forgot what I even did. Oh yeah, I put on Howard and Josh Howard. Yeah, I said these are my backups. I want to put Tatum in. Now, Porzingis, that bid ain't gonna come till like tomorrow. I don't think that bid ain't gonna come till like tomorrow. Like, look, I'm adding in my lineup. Like, why the lineup won't save though? What's going on? Why the shit won't save? It take 30 minutes to save? Oh, you saying it take 30 minutes for the auction? Why my lineup not saving though? It's still pending. Why my lineup not saving though? I don't understand. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Shit crazy. Shit probably went over. Nah, I'm good with that one. I'm just gonna do this full lineup. I'm good with that one. Donovan Mitchell replaced D-Rose? Nah. Shit, this right here, alright. This lineup right here. Man, can I delete this motherfucking lineup? Ew, this autofill. They definitely trolled me last game, but it's all good.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Then they switched my jerseys around, all types of shit. That's crazy.
Here's Banton. Posey up top. 5 to shoot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Love. Back to Rose. Here's Wembanyama. And Klingon pulls it down. Here's Thor. hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Rose penetrating. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
This shit got too many glitches in it. What the fuck going on?
And here's Curry who brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Why do they got Curry and why is Curry and D Rose in the game at the same time? I got Curry for the replacement for D Rose. Why are they both in the game at the same time?
Now here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
That's the aggressiveness of Derrick Rose, a guy who is relentless when he wants to attack, trying to bend your will to his.
Here is Caspi. And Klingon has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Klingon with the jam.
They both
can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Here's Hield. That one, no good. And Caspi has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caspi's got the lead up to 8 now for Charlotte.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And so it's Charlotte with it, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. They set the pick. Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Love. It's deflected. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Shot's good by Thor.
And how about the awareness by Klingon? A big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here. Pass to Thor. Posey with it. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. The steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Charlotte up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Back.
Chicago trails by 5. Rose in the post. Shoots from the right block. That one goes in. Wembanyama's got his first points of the game.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Benton. And the shot is good.
They letting this
in off
nigga
the
get
front of the
his
rim.
shit,
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
With the step back.
No, I didn't pass it to him.
And stolen by Posey. And here's the break. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Here's Banton, clinging at the elbow. Pass to Caspi. It's up a three. And Jokic with the rebound. And it's Love with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Clinging with the steal. Now Posey. Three-pointer. Love grabs the board. Murray with it. It's a pick by Love. And Murray. Here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
3 for Caspi.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic high post.
Love, get out the way, bro. Why'd you just stand right there? How was Kevin Love just standing right there like that, though?
Now Casper. Three-pointer. Charlotte no good that time either. Murray outside.
Smacko.
And it's all evened up.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Caspi. Here's Banton. Charlotte moving the ball around. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, I got him from my showdown squad. But I'm trying to see how the salary cap is. I ain't fucking with the salary cap because of the fact that they got a target score. Why this ain't 4 quarters like how the showdown is? And then they got too many glitches in this shit too. Like every time you change some of the lineup, something else change. And sometimes the lineup don't comprehend. Like too much glitch shit going on in this shit.
And Sanders throws it down.
And they changing my jersey and shit, all type of
artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Love. It's a pick by Love. Here's Rose. And the rejection by Sanders. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They double him with Wembanyama. And it's Sanders with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Collier. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Rose. Here's Wembanyama. Sanders covering. Wembanyama, no good. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Posey. Cruise it from outside.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Over in the corner, Rose. Wembanyama, a screen. And the rejection by Sanders. Here's Collier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Rose. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Charlotte making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Rose scanning the floor. And finished off by Rose.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his fruit.
Chicago trails by 7. Here's Love. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
That's how the lineup supposed to be in the first place. Steph Curry is replacing D Rose. And D Rose come out Steph Curry post.
He hits the back
first shot he
brings the shot.
He will bring some shit like that
on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Get out the paint.
Curry.
Get out the paint. Get out the paint.
Wembanyama, a screen.
I didn't even do that shit.
Curry can't get it to go.
Pulled up.
Charlotte leading by 7. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Sanders.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He also... You got to be kidding.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. By Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Here he goes. Here's Sanders. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And so it's Charlotte with it. They've led by as much as 10. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Isaac.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Sanders pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Collier. Out left to the wing. And finished off by Sanders. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
What's the word, Vic?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside.
Oh, bro.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Rose looking around. Bird can't hit. Here's Castle. Outside Westbrook. Embiid the screen. Westbrook with it. Robinson picks him up. Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
In the mold of Shaq,
Now he ain't better than my current players. I had got him for that glitchy ass salary cap shit.
With the
That shit glitchy though.
65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. No good on the three. Here's Chicago. It's a three-point game. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Orlando. Embiid the screen. Bounce pass from Westbrook. That one good for two.
All up on him, bro. I'm trying to switch on Big Rob.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Down low. Outside Rose. Back to Robinson. And here's KD for three.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Chicago making a switch here. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Embiid. Outside Westbrook. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Pass to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Westbrook. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Orlando leading. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Bird. On the wing, Heel. Pass to Bird. Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
It's stolen by Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Also Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Pass to Robinson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando leads by. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Left side, Halliburton. Love. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A real display of willpower by Caleb, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
Now Curry. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Ball's knocked loose. Caballo down low. Brown wide open. He fires. Another miss by Orlando. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
4 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here. And it's Hield off the drive. Harden with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And here is Curry. Curry in the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on David Robinson. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Orlando has possession. Pass to Brown. Outside Curry. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer, Hield. Curry with the rebound. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Hield outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Heald's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Halliburton outside. Pass to KD. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Chicago making a switch here. And it's Orlando's ball. Williamson outside. Got that bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Rose hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Ball. He takes it in. Stolen by Rose. There's McGrady. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. A 2-point game. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Bounce pass, Smith. It's stolen by Rose.
Nobody not running to the paint. I'm trying to pass it.
Misses off the right iron.
I was trying
Orlando
to pass.
trails by 4. Outside Ball.
Look, put it on right to the 3 on transition. Though, like what?
Back to Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Chicago leading by 4. Durant in the corner. Here's McGrady. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Count it. And they'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Larry Bird.
High intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Rose. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Davis. Over Bird. And it's Davis missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And
Smacko.
so here is Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Quick as hell.
For 3, Westbrook. He can't hit that time.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Castle. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Outside, Robinson. It's Durant on the wing. Bird left side. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second inning. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Here's Castle. Pass to Embiid. Outside Westbrook. Embiid the screen. Lobbed up there. Embiid.
That's crazy. Maybe just threw it off the back.
That's even possible.
From the top of the key.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Screen by Bird. And
Smacko.
here's Rose outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Rose has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Westbrook with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bird with it. Now defended by Embiid. Pass to Hield. Back to Bird. From past the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Embiid. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago leads by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chicago leading by 6. Embiid with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Chicago with the ball. Back to McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, George. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Tries yet again. It's deflected.
Love the effort on defense from Hield. When he's engaged, he can come up with blocks.
And it's denied. And a deep 3 from George. Tries again. The rebound by Halliburton. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Durant. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Supposedly, more I ain't
Williamson
my shots,
outside.
man.
Stolen by Bird. McGrady outside. Screen by Bird. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going.
I do want to have yeah. Real quick. Still came over. I just do say he a center on, bro. No, they do not get Michael Jordan on her. He don't got Kobe on 8. Y'all got Kobe. I do want to take out one of these for Buddy Hield though.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now here's Rose. McGrady.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Down low. Here's Giannis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose.
Yeah,
He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's tipped. It's stolen by McGrady. For three, Durant. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Stolen by Rose. Another three for Chicago.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Big drop.
Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Chicago making a switch here. And here is Caruso. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by McGrady. All alone. And the dunk by Robinson.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Caruso.
That's great.
And he gets it to go. Caruso's got 5 now.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love
is wait for the game to be over with, Melo?
Solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Dang looking it over. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. Down it goes. Nice one there.
I'm putting that back to the chat real quick.
From Antetokounmpo.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Yeah.
Dang gets a wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Right side Robinson. Here's Halliburton. And so it's Chicago. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Dallas.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Screen by Porzingis. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
The drive by Mitchell. A three ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Caruso. Stolen by Robinson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Chart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. And Durant puts up a deep three. Caruso grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. KD a screen. Here's McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Inside. Middlewicki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. Smacko. He does this time and time again.
Dallas trails by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Outside for KD. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to KD. Tipped away. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot's good by Banton. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That's his first foul. Chicago leading. Bounce pass from Rose. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
They set the pick. Here's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. McGrady right side. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Mitchell wide open. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dallas trails by 8. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Buries the long-range jumper. Owners got 5 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bird's shot is good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Edwards with it. And it's Bird picking him up. There's the 3. Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading by 7. Fires from deep. From deep, Rose. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Everything in rhythm that time. When Rose is confident with the jumper, he can be so dangerous.
KD with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rose attacking. And it's Bird with the jam.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others. And this guy is so tough to deal with.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The 3 from KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Rose.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The kick out to Rose. .157 left here in the third quarter. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's the size and speed of Rose that makes him so tough to defend. He gets that step. Got no option but to foul.
And both free throws good for Rose.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by McGrady. And Rose wide open. He shoots. And again, Chicago. No good. For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Rose, no good. Dallas trails by 8. The turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Outside Rose. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Bona. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the way.
No block.
Bona's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to Rose. And here is Robinson. Stolen away. Here's the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the foul on Derrick Rose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nice move. Durant. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the third. Bang for 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. Caruso with the steal. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's Chicago now. 6-point lead. It's stolen by Hill. Goes up. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Dallas on defense. Bird inside. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Rose outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
I'd say he gets on a roll. You better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Chicago leading by 6.
Okay.
From deep, Rose. Another three for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Bird. Jacks up a three. And the rejection by Giannis. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Deng can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 11. Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Back to Giannis. Hill has the open look. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're...
Yeah, I'm ready. I ain't quit. He quit. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Alright, bet y'all come on, open these cards up. Here y'all come. They giving me a banner and shit. I do not want no banner. Alright, I'm joining right now. Smacko. Smacko. Oh, they trying to get them double points. Good shot. Still 2K. Smacko. That's crazy. The defense. Smacko. Oh, bro. Smacko. Smacko. Oh shit. Bro. I think they gave up. Why they making me shoot like that? Nah, you straight, fuck. I can cut in. Yeah, you gonna be on that. It's still 95. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds good. Nah, that's veterans. That's the rep. You get that when you I think you get it when you veteran 3 or 4. Sounds good. How is I'm not that strong coverage for what? Yeah, yeah. You good? You start. Yeah. Smacko. shit. I just press squares and let me do some dumb ass shit.
Come on!
It's all good. That's a good thing. When you keep changing your jump shot, you won't never get used to the old. And that'll fuck your head up too. You go to progression here. You can set me screens every play. What is I'm doing? Not bad. this shit is crazy. No, we can't get the ball. Shit crazy.
Ball coming, ball coming. I got your help.
Smacko.
I see him.
Foul. Yeah. I'm trying to move up. Good shot. The game been fucked up once they put that RNG and that slingshot effect in here. Oh, bro. Yeah, they just fucked the whole game up since the beginning. You get punished for hitting too many shots. Oh, bro, and you also get punished. Oh, bro, you also get punished when you winning too much. Or when you up for a minute, they'll make you start missing the shit so the other team can get back in the game. They just be trying to knock your field goal percentage down and make it more realistic. I don't know what made them put this shit in the game, bro. Bro. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't even be tripping no more. Without the missed shot, I should never left him. Bro. Yep. Yep. Yeah, speed your shot up. Yeah, speed your shit up. They'll do all type of shit to your shot to make you miss. Yeah, sometimes they'll slow it down. Sometimes they'll make you jerk or something like that. Give you a random spike. All type of shit. And I wasn't even trying to shoot that shit, bro. I'm trying to shoot a regular shot. They make me shoot moving shots and shit. Making me shoot moving shots and shit, bro. Like, why is your player just moving by itself and you not moving? What? I need you to go out of rebounds. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if you jump out, I ain't gonna be able to grab that. Just try to like put your hand up. You could just let me die. Come on, bro. I'm gonna come to you. Pass. That's on me. Cut in. Smacko. So. Why if they keep making me just glide to the screen though? Smacko. Oh, bro, just let me die. That's crazy. Hold on, real confident, you know. Good shot. Smacko. Oh, I don't know what the fuck they got going on there, man. shouldn't be missing them shots I'm missing. Now you let him shoot. Smacko.
Switch.
What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck that was.
16-15.
Yeah, they trolling the fuck out of us. post that late. I'm not even holding it that long. Never worked on the other ones, but I haven't you played the game like that in months. Smacko. Low key be irritated every time I play this shit. Bro, there ain't no other game out right now though, Vic. Bro. Shit got me wanting to re-download games I already played and just stream it. Oh, bro. Nah, ain't nothing happened. I just don't be feeling like playing this shit. Oh, bro. What the fuck? I don't know what made a hating ass nigga put a slingshot and RNG effect in here. I don't know what nigga made them do that. That nigga must got dropped off 500 times last year. And he said never again. That's what fucked the whole game up. Like you get penalized for hitting too many shots and being up on your opponent. Shit is crazy, bro. They wanted me to miss that. I want to find somebody to play that split fishing with. Raw was 2-player game. And they play homage to like every game that played. I mean, every game that came out before it. Like it'll be little parts that remind you of the game you played before if you played that game. Like you would be able to be like, oh yeah, this remind me of ooh. Bro. Split fishing. Yeah, I downloaded that friend edition. I ain't buy that shit. I ain't buying that shit, bro. But I downloaded the friend edition. But I was trying to see who got fiction, like non-fiction, like that. How was that late? I'm probably gonna get on for a minute. Oh, bro. I'll keep playing on my team shit. I thought you were gonna keep going. The fuck is that? I'm trying to fade. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? It literally made you miss an easy dunk of your whole career, folks. Like, that shit crazy, bro. Alright, I'm probably streaming Cyberpunk, bro. I'm start playing that. I already played that shit before when PS5 first came out. I played that shit. I never streamed it though. I need to play that shit again. You can just hear it on the screen. Oh, bro, I got it. How the fuck is that early? Like, what do y'all be talking about? That shit dumb as hell. That shit crazy, bro. You said that was your last one, wasn't it? But alright, though, Smacko squad, and bro, tired of playing this shit. Tomorrow I might stream Cyberpunk, probably. We're gonna see. Tired of this shit, bro. But love y'all, keep God first, stay positive, do what y'all gotta do. Bro, enjoy the rest of y'all night. Be smooth.